Welcome to a story of legends, to the story of Pokemon. As I make random stuff up because I only know some of the story because of a whole different account that said that I played a bit before. Of history of Pokemon, where people just get beaten up a bunch of times as I rapidly say all this stuff while just throwing things all over the place. And also, people thought this recording a different game, like recording this game, would be a good idea. English. Yeah. I know. I exist. Welcome to Pokemon Legends, where the game looks like it starts out like a Pokemon mystery dungeon. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. I think you're a bit too bright there. I think you need to tone down your light a bit. You're blinding everyone. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. I don't know if I want to go serious with the appearance. Hmm. Alright. Simple enough. What is thy name? Well, I am the hero that everyone needs. The one that everyone looks up to. I am Random Man. You shall not deny my existence. I am the man that will do the most idiotic stuff. Maybe accidentally jump off a cliff in a different life. In this game. But no matter. Random Man. Soon thou shalt find themselves in a world strange to thee. It's Pokemon. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Yeah, you're Random Man. Seek out all Pokemon. Don't leave any behind. Stuff them all in tiny little balls. And thou shalt find me once more. Cram every single one into a tiny thing and then come back to me. That is your mission. And now it looks like a Kingdom Hearts game. In the legend of my iPhone. Floating away from me. Oh my. What are you doing with my iPhone? I need to I need that. I need to check Twitter on that thing. Just a shiny Murkrow. Time to curl up. I'm becoming one with the Arceus now. Good night. Breath of the Wild, is that you? That sound clip just makes me think of Breath of the Wild more than Pokemon. Got that iPhone 70. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Before I smack you with a stick. As I get a very good look at these Pokemon. Are you alive, my boy? Oh, it's just a nerd. You gave me quite a shock, falling from the sky like that. I should be dead if I did. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. Yeah, I think I died. Who in the world are you? I'd like to ask you the same. Oh, by the way, have you seen my iPhone anywhere? I mean, you fell out of the sky. You understand. Come on. Who in the world does that? I must say, your clothes is unusual. I should judge your fashion state, not the other way around. You don't look like an official professor. You wouldn't happen to be acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. See, you're in a bit of a pickle. And you're questioning my fashion statements. I don't think Apple has back in time coverage. I might offer you some direction. Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. So, you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Look, I'm just a kid that apparently fell from the sky. Where do you think I live? You think I will just fly away now? Well, actually, maybe you do. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Oh, this is a particular pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. I'm just a kid. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person like a person in such need. I still question that hat though. It does not look too good. It does not fit the rest of your outfit. You should take that off. And maybe decide if you want an actual mustache or not. Oh my. I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up with these 3 runaway Pokemon when you stumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. You take me like an idiot, like it's not the #1 franchise in the world or something. My, that's a relief. So you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are. Not that mysterious. Oh yes, and what might your name be? I'm the hero that everyone calls. I am Random Man. Unpredictable. At your service. Name has quite a ring to it. You better believe it does. I'm the hero that you need. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. I don't think it has any kind of meaning. Unless you're just making up some random meaning in your head. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Lavington. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. You don't look like one. You look like a person with poor fashion choices. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. You're doing a bad job if you don't know what the 3 Pokemon that are sitting next to you are. Yes. Blast and bother. My darling Pokemon, why do you must run away from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you can help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait! Shiny. Oh, there's my iPhone. What have you done to the thing? How am I supposed to check Twitter now? It's so bulky. I can't fit in my pockets anymore. Now my phone, I have to be so careful with it now. And I don't think this time period has coverage. Of any kind. It's probably your phone, but it changed shape. You think? I don't remember my phone changing color and drastically changing its shape. I don't even know how to fit in my pocket without breaking it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestowed upon thee this arc phone. You know, you just messed with my iPhone. Once I figure out how to get back to my time, it's just gonna get bricked. You ruined you ruined my iPhone. End thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. There's a lot out there. I'll never get it done. I have to go land to land. Alas, yet another miss. Ah, you come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way. I'm not the very best. That sort of thing. You see, I can't throw anything. My arms are like noodles. I only can throw them 1 inch in front of me. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit more about these 3 first. You didn't know anything about them before. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it bows using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irritated. Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Because it's a shell. It's not a shell-like object, it is a shell. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to catch a Pokemon. Here you are, my boy, Pokeballs. This isn't a Pokeball. Pokeballs are made out of metal. This looks like you just made it in arts and crafts. And you sure gave me a lot of them for just one singular ball. These must be like those Russian dolls back in a different country. A mysterious ball that can be thrown to catch out of a Pokemon, yada yada. You can craft them. That means they are arts and crafts. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to a molecular size. I think there's something more to that. Otherwise, I think we would be the outer world. Otherwise, you're saying I could stuff this thing in a ball. I don't think that's really the case. I think that would more likely kill the thing. You're regretting your choices now, aren't you, little one? And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon, and the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball. Comfy as they can be. And with that, You've caught a Pokemon. You're just basically telling me to hit animals with balls. I know we just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. You see, again, I have noodle arms. I can't throw that well. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and then let the ball fly. Smack him in the face. As my cat looks at me, wondering why I'm smacking her in the face. Though, fair be from me to say so. I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area, you take a Pokeball, you toss it at a Pokemon. What else do you need to do? You flat out chuck balls at things. You're saying you never chucked anything in your singular life? No wonder you're a nerd. I want to see if I could catch 2 more. This Eevee fighting me doesn't understand I have over 500 Pokeballs. That's a lot of Pokeballs. Oh, wonderful. You caught a Pokemon. Seems you have quite a knack for this Pokemon catching business, random man. Jolly useful skill to have around here. You think? I think anyone can really do this, you know. I'm just a kid. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon the slightest. And why should I be afraid of Pokemon? Sir? Sir, why should I be afraid of Pokemon? Man without fashion tastes. Why? Did you abuse these Pokemon? I do like the added effect that you just have little fireworks stuffed into Pokeballs. I can hardly believe it, Random Man. Incredible! You chuck the Pokeball at the Pokemon like it's like anything else. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just 1 more to go. Let's wrap this up. Sharpish. Sharpish. Shall we? Sir? Why should I be afraid of Pokemon? They're friends. Why should I be afraid of a Pokemon? I guess that Eevee that you're trying to catch is not wanting to be caught. I guess. I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, my old boy. Professor, you really need to consider a fashion change. And also, get better at being a professor. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, we're relieved to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't even listen to me. Listen to anyone. I think they were just playing with you. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village. Almost as if they knew you were coming. I must say, Random Man, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. It's not hard, a 5-year-old can use them. You're not a very good professor, are you? A level 42 card might stayed in, but not a little Eevee. Well, don't worry, you're very prepared. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Yeah, I remember seeing a light show. Also, did you do this to my iPhone? Tell me! I have to be so careful with this thing now. It's so bulky, it can break easily. Seek out all Pokemon. Shoot! You're telling me that there's a crack on that thing? Oh, where am I supposed to fix it now? You have poor fashion taste. I can't rely on you. That object is an ARC phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Well, it's supposed to have a GPS. So there must be a satellite. Maybe. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. EVs are very resistant, I guess. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. Well, you're not doing a good job, that's for sure. If you can't even throw a single Pokeball, how are you gonna record anything? Unless you're gonna have me do it for you. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in the region. In order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. Professor, just get on with it. You can't even throw a pebble, so you're relying on a child to catch every single one for you. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Oh my, having a village of weaklings. Level 440s. 4 level 40s stayed in the first try. Well, what's the Eevee's level? You're not really having any luck with that, huh? You have a Pokemon that can at least paralyze him? Well, that Eevee's just very resistant. Enter you, a person with clear talent for catching Pokemon. I just walked up and threw a ball in their face. Or smacked them in the back of the head. I don't think like it was like kind or anything. I just really smacked them in the back of the head. Or in the face. It had been very painful. You were able to hear the contact. You're gonna throw one last ball, then you quit. How many did you throw at that Eevee? In total. 17? Do you have any better ones? Like, great? Like, if you're catching level 40s, you at least must have, like, a great ball. Maybe even Ultra. I don't know how far you are in the story. And again, I will say this. This is a different file for me. The story of Random Man is something else from the story of Troll Dog that will never be seen in public. No one will ever see me just walk in front of a shiny Geodude. Just doing the story. Anyway, your goal is to seek out every Pokemon. And mine is to have all these Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come on, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? Well, I got no choice. Your concern of Pokemon concerns me. Like, Pokemon are friends. They don't just randomly attack people, right? Alright, you convinced me. But if anyone asks, I'm saying that you kidnapped me. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. Friends. Well, these Pokemon be jumping each other. You've got a Pokedex to complete. It'll take years. There's over 900 of these things. You know that, right? Do you know that, Professor? With poor fashion tastes. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lounging and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. I think I should be reflecting that at you. I think you need to get proper clothing, sir. That hat does not fit the rest of your style. The other professors would laugh at you. It looks dumb. Get that off. Get that hat off. It's not good for you. Just take it off. It's not hard. It makes you look like an idiot. Take it off. My clothes have fashion statement written all over them. Follow me then. Onward to Giblai village. Yeah, but there has to be something better than that. Come on. That hat is dumb. There's better hats out there. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. Yeah, you're doing a good job. You also need to work on those shoes. Yes, this young man was great assistance to me and my Pokemon. I hope you'll forgive my bringing him to the village for a bit. I don't think I'm in Kansas anymore. All these clothing options. I don't see these. I only see them in history books. This way, if you please. Why do you judge my outfit choices? Judge the professors that you look at. I can hear you. I did not know that they actually interacted if I got very close to them. You say? Well, you're right. You shouldn't talk to strangers. Oh. Brother Ashen? Okay. I've almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. I ask you to wait for me at the canteen. It's just past the bridge here, then go left. The wallflower, it's called. So you have this other Eevee. What should you evolve them into? Well, you have to complete the Pokédex in order to do everything, so do whatever version you don't have yet, if you don't have any. My phone. Somehow it knows where I need to go. It's telling me what to do. Anything but Flareon and Jolteon. So you basically need all the other Eevees. Well, the only other very easy one for you to get... Well, actually, there's a few other. Because there's the Ice Stone to get Glaceon and the Water Stone for Vaporeon. And probably the Leaf Stone for Leafeon as far as I'm aware. I haven't truly gotten all the Eevees in my other story. I'm not sure how to get. I have a feeling that Sylveon's friendship, maybe in this game, Espeon has probably evolved during the, like, level it up X amount during the day, and Umbreon is doing that same process but night. The other three came be without a stone. Well, I believe you can run into any Pokemon. I'm just saying if you're starting from an Eevee. I heard tell that you could just run into the evolved forms. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? You're suspicious. Why do you have a green mustache? It could be offensive to some people if it wasn't for that color. And it could be offensive for that color. The wallflower is for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. And don't judge my mustache. Why is you found another Eevee that was level 40? Who are you? I never seen anyone dressed like that, like you are. Everyone dresses like. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You mincemeat further in those flimsy clothes. Attacked by a Pokemon? I never been attacked by a Pokemon before. You're a bunch of pansies. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with someone in the village. Perhaps you met Professor Laventon. He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I hardly want to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. Oh, come on. You too? That old man is having trouble throwing a single tiny ball, and now you? What's wrong with you? You just struck it like this. You smack a Pokemon in the face. No questions asked. And then they just like you for some reason after they're caught. No questions about it. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock not long ago, and had to take to my bed. I've seen a boy get electrocuted plenty of times, and he's able to walk around instantly. You're weak. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. You got that right, mister with no fashion taste. You gotta throw the Eevee out of Alpha Drifloon. Well, good luck with that. But everything will be quite alright. Randoman here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. I am the hero that no one asked for. You killed the Eevee. Excuse me. You plan to appoint him to a survey corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Cillian's permission. I'll allow it. Captain? Assuming the individual can contribute to the survey corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team's survey corps. You may call me Cillian. Third Alpha Caught. Good. Professor Laverdon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. He's not that good. He somehow can't throw a Pokeball. So is this girl here. They're both bad. I don't understand how you could fail throwing a ball, but I guess you can. All you have to do is chuck it at a Pokemon in the face. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. You're old enough. We will hire a child to do all of our work while as we sit by being the failures that we are. Or throw 500 till the Pokemon is caught. I think these people needed more than 500 to catch Pokemon. If they're that bad at it. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow, we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. A most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. A loaf as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Benji, old chum, the usual potato mushi. If you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benji. Much obliged. Your potato mushi never fails to please. Lamington, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Ah, well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? A new friend fell right out of it. I'm surprised he's alive. And he's surprised as well. He doesn't believe that he's alive. You can't be serious. What kind of idiot thinks that? It's not raining men here. The weather forecast didn't say anything about raining men. If he keeps staring with those eyes, he might not be alive. How am I now? I'm a scientist. Correction. You're a bad scientist. You're not good at your job so far as I see. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I consider myself with only facts. You saw me fall out of the sky, and I'm still alive, mind you. I don't think those two things add together. You also need to explain my iPhone changing, and you owe me $1,000 for the crack that you caused while changing it. Don't ignore my question. It's in statements. Yeah. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hashui region. Yeah, I thought we're in the Sinnoh region. I really must have left my world. That there are, in the grass, in forests, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. They're Pokemon. Alright, good game, everyone. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Well, maybe some of the very big legendaries, but I think you guys are just a bunch of wimps. A bunch of pansies. Also, you still have poor fashion choices. Again, sir, that hat does not fit you. But it's all but impossible to know what kind of powers they might possess, or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. There's a type chart for a reason. But that's where Random Man comes in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. Sir, did you just say that I'm gonna basically be doing all the work? You lazy... 3. We have a hard enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us. You have a hard time catching more than one? Get better. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. It's not hard. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a luxury meal with this outsider? Ugh. Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mushi, you know. The slow process on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, random man. And think if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. This team provides all its members' needs. It even said said members fell out of the sky. Oh, that was a quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, do you remember that Random Man has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps? Don't you? Not to worry. I have complete confidence in Random Man's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Random Man, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put to you tomorrow. You must move on. You ranked up. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, perhaps even your death in the wild. Adam, I'm only a kid. That's pretty harsh, don't you think? If I fail, you're putting me on death row? You're a cruel, cruel woman. Captain Celine somewhat like Hashwi, and that they're both quite harsh. I think that's more than harsh. She said if I'm a failure, she wants me to just go out in the wilderness to die. I'm only a kid. And so are you. Now, she simply puts on this strain front to help keep us all safe. And I think she's thinking about something else. At any rate, I think it's time we turn in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. You got the 5-star rank? I think in the other story, I'm a 5-star right now, so very convenient. And with that, I bid you both good night. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. But we usually skip this world and go straight to space. Good thing my altered iPhone knows exactly where I live. Only if they had Twitter. Along with my magical disappearing shoes. Some tips. Yeah, I know how to save. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yes. Good night. The next day. Good morning, random man. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Whatever it hit must have died. Today's the day for your trials, so, let's give it our all. You better succeed, or you're just gonna be thrown into the wilderness to die. Have fun. What lovely weather we got. I hope you had a night's sleep, even if the land is strange and new to you. Yeah. Sleep. Let's get back to headquarters. Captain Celine is waiting. The inside of this building looks better than the village. hang our shoes. The Survey Corps are here on the first floor. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you to rights. So here's our bill. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner Pokemon, he took a beating from the wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Selena, Randaman is here. You may enter. You see, I'm very behind on my paperwork. And I'm not very well organized. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Exploration Team, you will provide yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian, whatever field lands, and catch 3, no more, no less, of different species of Pokemon: a Bidoof, a Starly, and a Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start. No one on the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must provide beyond any doubt that you'll be an assistant to our cause. But what about her, though? She's not doing a good job either. I'll lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry wherever you may need in the field. Now this looks dumb. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. You think? It's too high up. Should be on my hips. Sucks that you have to pay money for one upgrade at a time. I'll just catch a bunch of Pokemon. You'll gain money in no time. Akari, I expect you to step in if anything goes astray. Array. Whatever that word's supposed to say. The Galaxy Team's entry trial. Commence. Pardon, random man. Come with me for me a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. something the matter, Professor Loughton? Yeah, old man, what is it? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land. Unforgiving? I still think you're a bunch of cowards. Pokemon are not aggressive like you say. Unless you'll walk in the tall grass. Randoman absolutely must pass this trial. You think? If I lose, I basically get killed. And as a professor of Pokemon, you're not really good at that. I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Go on, Randoman. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me. But it's plain to see that they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? The one I normally would choose would usually be Cyndaquil, but I don't know this time. Which Pokemon shall I choose? Which Pokemon would you rather see? I'm basically giving that one. What, should I just keep going around in circles until, like, keep doing this until you say now? Right. Okay. Whenever I see now, that's where I'll stop. Oshawott. Because that's the name that was above. I think it barely landed on Oshawott. Because once I saw now, I just released it. Well, Oshawott, I exist. A random decision made you my partner. He looks depressed. Yeah, I would be too. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I tucked Oshawott back inside its Pokeball. I stuffed it in there. Stuffed it very good. So once you take it out, don't be disappointed if it was killed in the process. You received Oshawott. There might be a corpse in there, as far as I'm aware. Seeing how badly he uses Pokeballs. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokemon are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you are out in the field. They look like they're cheering on their friend Oshawott. Or perhaps they're jealous that they don't get to partake in their Stecco Q professor. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Randamon fell out of the sky. After all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. It's gonna be very good research. By the way, what species has Captain Selene charged you with catching? Ah, well, that's smashing! You didn't say a single thing. I know all the Pokemon that you're supposed to catch. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Thank you. 20. Where's the 50 that you gave me before? These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work as a treat, as you've already seen. So this is your first grade craft project. You may have this trial cleared in no time. Guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit this place and head to the gate. You look disappointed still. Well, it's better being with the professor, that's for sure. Oh, what a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Of course I am. I am Randomon. I'm Volo of the Gecko Guild. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hishui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've got a Pokemon. They're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odds in a novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I have a little Pokemon battle? Yeah, sure, why not? I just got this Oshawott, probably listening to me. Maybe. Hopefully. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you've to accept. Let's have a quick battle and get your blood pumping before you head out. Though, I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon reaches 0. I've been challenged to a Pokemon battle. A Togepi. Go Oshawott. You look very depressed. Can you handle this? Don't worry, I'll block you. I'll cover you. Just stay still. Oh shoot. Oh. I'm still good. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm still fine. Just a bit bruised. Oh. Why did I do that? Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Ashwa is level 6 now with the new move. It's always good to have, always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? I just wouldn't do what you did. You just stood in the middle of the field. You just constantly got hurt. And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves. Yes. But so few people here have Pokemon of their own. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. Yeah. I guess they never threw a rock in their life. It's the same thing. You just throw, instead of throwing rocks at Pokemon, you throw balls at Pokemon. And then, after you catch them, they just automatically become your friend. No hateful feelings towards you. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my fallen friend, Sky Fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. You can use them on Pokemon whenever you might be worn out from battles. I'll be hoping that you're successful in your trial of yours. The more Galaxy team members means more customers. For yours truly, after all. That's really something. Not only you can catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. I wouldn't do the same strategies you did. It looked quite painful to stand in the center of the battle. You just constantly got tackled. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you leave the village, make sure you choose a destination from the map to tell Rest, the guardsman, where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid if you get knocked out by a Pokemon. Your trial begins just a short way past the front gate. You're Randomon, correct? I was informed you would be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. And make sure no one's out there holding knives to stab you with. I mean... I probably shouldn't have said that. This is our base camp. The last safe haven before we reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 specimens of Pokemon. A Bidoof, a Starly, and a Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor. Is something wrong? Oh, you see. Captain Celine got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our uninspired captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Random Man's talents are the real deal. So you're still having him do all the work? Yes. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. Well, I'm sure Random Man will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Oh, ooh, ah. This is Aspiration Hill, the species of Pokemon you've met to catch all living things here. As I think I heard my little creature climb around somewhere. My little cat in the background, what are you doing? My little cat. You're not gonna be able to really succeed with that. I'm not really sure if that's a good journey, little cat. Little Miss Maya. Oh my. I shall capture you instead. Yes. Yeah. I shall capture you instead, little one. Resistance is futile. The key is to aim carefully. Not you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Well, yeah, if you don't aim, you just miss. I think that's pretty obvious. Bidoof is a male position. It tends not to run away from people, so this will be easy. No. Aha! Yes, a wildcat has appeared. I'm gonna throw her in this game. She'll have to deal with a bunch of Pokemon that are way more powerful than her. Yeah. As my cat fails to bite. She only knows one move. Counter Bidoof, well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. I got an oranberry. There's a Starly. You're skittish little things. They run off if startled. You better go hide in that not that settled grass there. It's opposite day. I am so not hidden. Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. Spoiled apricot. I forgot there's something I ought to teach you, since you're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Celine tells us, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. I don't know what it means. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. I don't know what that is. What's X? What am I pressing X for? What is pressing X? I don't understand our captain that well. Try throwing a Pokeball at rocks or trees like this to have them investigated. Pokemon can find berries and whatnot. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We'll reach your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Oshawott is a water type, so you're gonna have a harder time. There, that's Shinx. Shinx has aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? No, it just looks like happy. It just looks like it wants to play. It doesn't look mad at all. It was smiling. It didn't have like an angry face at all. You really are a pansy. Not to worry. These things become clear once you focus on a Pokemon around you. No, that Shinx didn't really look aggressive. Once aggressive Pokemon get irritated, they knock aside any Pokeballs thrown at them. Don't worry though, I'll teach you a trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed in battle, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. By now, you got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near the wild Pokemon you want to battle. I got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. I'm gonna do the one thing that I wasn't shown yet. Aqua Jet. approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. The shame. These people are pathetic. As well as the little one on my lap having a fit. You're like a gift that Sky dropped to us. Well, the Sky did drop me as far as I'm aware. I'm still surprised that I'm alive. I should be dead. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. As you can barely sometimes see, my cat's paws just swing up in the air. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Did you like not evolve them at all? Are they still just as Shinx and Starly? Just don't forget you have to manually evolve the Pokemon. Oh, I said you passed the trial with flying colors. And it seems it went and did just that. Congratulations, Random Man! You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. Now there's over 900 more. Good luck. You just won't find them all here in this region. This is called for a commemorative photo. With skills like yours, I suppose a foregone conclusion. Now then, we best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to July Village, eh? And stop judging my fashion statements. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Are you saying you didn't try going above 6? Like, I know in my time, 6 is the limit. Though, we never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine awaits for our report at headquarters. I bet Captain Celine will be very pleased. You caught more than the rest of the team already. You're making everyone look look very dumb. Captain, I caught the Pokemon that you suggested. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Oh gee, thanks. So you were basically gonna kill me if I failed. Congratulations. You passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. You're now the best one on our team, even though you're not going to be that highly ranked. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Get changed. Well, Rotom is a Gen 4 Pokemon, so I have a feeling like at least a good chunk or even all of them would be in this game. Well, time to get into uniform. I'm part of the crew now. Yes, I would like to change my outfit. Those shoes are ugly, but I got no choice. You changed into your Survey Corps uniform. I have a feeling I just said corpse instead of the actual word. Look how well your survey... Where is it, corpse? Well, whatever. The uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had tailored it just for you. I see you changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Just like all trainers, you have to start out wearing a hat. Except trainers don't exist. So what is a trainer? I present yourself. Now present yourself to the commander. I've been waiting for you. I am Commander of the Galaxy Exploration Team. So you are Randomon. Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Yeah. You got some bigger. I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique. But I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider. And then I die, get tossed in the ball, and get instantly killed. The end. It literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us. Among us? That's a bit sus. Might see your arrival as a potent of disaster. Bet you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilee Village now, so get used to it. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Exploration Team and complete the Pokédex. The little creature on my left says, no, it's too much work, and she's having a fit over it. But I warn you, Randomon. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. And soon this thing will be truly tamed. And the amusing part is, no matter how much of a fit she's having, she just, instead of walks away, she just goes right back laying on my lap. Acting like nothing has ever happened. I hope this Electro Dude battle isn't as hard as everyone says it is. I think the other story, I basically just beat that, and I did it on my first try. I almost lost, though. I can't say that. So, the commander has accepted you. Yeah, he tossed me into a wall. He could have killed me. That's how he greets people? Tossing them into walls? I'm only a kid. And he's a fully grown man. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no stance to be here in the first place. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you'll move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher rank you will become. So are you saying she's also a 0 rank? The one standing next to you? Because, she hasn't really succeeded in anything. And working on your Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer towards your goals. That goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you'll need this. I have come up with a new recipe. To make balls. And 3,000 Ching as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Weirdly enough, that version of Electrodude is electric grass. Electric grass. It threw me off completely when I was fighting it. Accurate. You're an expert in crafting. Yourself? Teach our newer crew what he needs to know. Of course, Captain. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. You must miss 50 throws before crafting your very first item. I mean, you can't just suddenly go into it, right? Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tool, Pokeballs. Think where we'd been if we couldn't do that. You're the same position you are now. Let's head to the craftswork. I never realized the tutorial was this long. Well done earning your place in our team. My name is Anthony. I'm the local cloaker. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I hope they fit. I hope you'll avail yourself for the village's humble shops. This way to the craftswork, Randa man. Yeah. You can use the workbench here at the craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. The table is so low. And I supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs. Once you're ready to begin, call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. It's been Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go on. Go up to the workbench and choose the item to craft. In this case, a Pokeball. I'll make 20. Oh, that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You made 20 in 1 second. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possesses the power to shrink themselves down. I still really doubt that, but I cannot deny it at the moment. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can duly recorded in the Pokédex. And on that note, here you are. A Pokédex. He's seen 7 and caught 4. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all Pokemon in this grand region. You have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokédex. The same goes for me, of course. But I'm useless. I mean, I also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member, not just here being useless. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use to your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you are ready, my good Randaman. Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. You're going to the Fieldlands camp. Would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't really leave my post. But I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Hey, so there's this Pokédex called a Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yeah. It could evolve into a beauty flower or a Dustox at its final stage. Well, you see, I have a chat with the professor, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling, and like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. It looks very extreme, with smoke coming all around it, with a bright light that blinds you. I decided to raise a Wurmple. Can you catch one for me? I'll reward you. Now, I don't get why this quest is here, because you have to catch a Shinx in the tutorial. I don't know the purpose of the side quest. It's basically, okay, hi, here we go, bye. You start it and you end it immediately. I'm not gonna say every piece of dialogue either. 3 free potions, basically. Watch. Let's go to the Fearlands. For 2 hours into the stream, we only got this far. Right? Right, let's get to it. Then, shall we? In order to complete the Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of the task can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference any time. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you gain research points, rewards, and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, random man. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge. Dodge like your life depends on it. These creatures are murderers. You don't have to be that dramatic, little cat of mine. Dodge? Here, watch closely, so you can remember it later. That's not dodging. Hup! I say it first, then I roll. Not during the roll. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. Or, in other words, get out of the way. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking beatings and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of Shink's Thundershock. But don't you worry, I got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. I failed a lot, so I can teach you not to fail like I have. Now, let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on the Pokemon with the ZL button. What's a ZL button? Then press the down button to open the Pokédex. You'll see the text for that Pokemon. I have no clue what you just said, but I'll do it. I noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Beedus you caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need a bunch of them. You need an army of them. You cannot be satisfied with just one Beedoo. You must have millions of them. Only Beedoos. And Lucarios once you get to that. But Beedoos. As my cat still has a fit. And yet, even after all of her fit, she's still just relying on me courtesy. I just casually catch Beedus along the way. My party's just full of Beedus. I think you got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks for it. Well, it doesn't help if that Pokemon's not in the dex yet. You have a task of not being spotted by Starly while catching it. So do that. I missed. And the other one got out. Ah, shoot. I messed up. Did you somehow lose me when I was standing next to you? Da, 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 da. Time to run around aimlessly. Just throw Pokeballs all over the place and question nothing. From downtown. I missed. I said from downtown. I missed. I said from downtown. I missed. I failed. You're supposed to stay in there. Cat's just dramatically staring at me right now. That Wurmple was just dancing. I should have left it be. I think that Breezer was also acting like Game Watch just now. Around here, you can find Pokemon called Breezel. It's got an aggressive disposition. It means if you hit it with moves like Shinx, you'll need the battle to catch it. And speaking of which, your research tasks for Breezel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use a move in a battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now going ahead, take care of some Breezel's research tasks, then come to me. Thundershock. Pokeball. Catch it. Stay in there. I said you're supposed to stay in there. Get in the ball. Good. I don't want to see you use that. Take it out. Oh, that's a large specimen, huh? Attack the Bidoof. Got no choice. Until I remember that it has rollout. This is probably not a good idea. Backup solution. Throw out one of my very own Bidoofs. I'll counter that with rollout. It avoided the attack. I said I'm gonna counter it with rollout. And I'll finish it with the rollout. quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Here's a recipe for a potion, too. With a crafting kit, you can craft any time, anywhere. As long as you have the items on hand. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you finished and can report. I have 24 unreported tasks. Please report back to the professor once you got some research tasks good as done. Ooh, an Eevee. Stay in. I say stay in. Good Eevee. Oh, come on, don't move out of the way. Just walking around, catching Pokemon. The Bidoof did not stay in the Pokeball, did it? Oh well. No activity for that little guy. Eevee this fast. I don't like the idea that my character doesn't like to keep running. I want to see my Pokemon. I want the Eevee. And the male Wurmple, I guess. Like, I don't really need a Breezel. The Ponytail would be nice. Not now. Plus, I'm not even staying in this area for that much longer. Moving on. I definitely should have researched enough. If it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Ekary's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems to be a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the words they offer. On that note, let me check your research tasks that you completed so far. You did a lot during this short time. I see. Some new data. Oh, come on, all of that and it's not close enough yet? I need the rank up first. I guess that was not good enough. Back out I go. Tackle it. Tackle it more. That's all you can do right now. It fled. Let's try this again. Tackle it. Tackle it some more. It's resisting. Tackle it again. Oh my. That's an alpha over there. I don't think I can take that Pokemon on, but I want to see what level it is. Yeah, level 40. It did not spot me. Even though I know I can't really catch it, I would have to actually fight it myself if I actually wanted to try to catch it. With these, like, rotten apricots. And I only have 2 of them. Bidoof. Bidoof. Wurmple. Another Bidoof. Riding around aimlessly. I'll fight you myself. Ow. Oh, there's a Mime Jr. over there. I caught it. Running around. Tackle it. Probably should actually see the turn order, huh? That probably would be helpful. The Wurmple has been defeated. And the Wurmple in my party came up with a new move. Ashwa has mastered a move. Ashwa, go for it. Okay, apparently I'm fighting a Bidoof that was there. Wasn't really trying to fight the Bidoof, but we'll go for it. While the Bidoof just basically lets himself get beaten up. Aqua Jet. I'm beating you. I'm not catching you. Waiting to see if it turns around first. Maybe a bit more. And there. Shock it. It's starting to become night. Actually, I got a Pokemon that can take you on. Ow. I'll take you out. Because I did catch one. It can evolve. Do it. Transform into a Cascoon. Okay, Professor. I think I did enough. To warrant me a star. There we go. Now it can be a 1 star. You made good progress on these research tasks, Randaman. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's go back to the village so you can get yourself a star. multiple hours later. I don't have the Lucario up until now. Here you go. And this Wurmple should do it. It should not be a Cascoon. It's gonna... It will actually be a Beautyfly, just like you wanted. If it changes to a Cascoon, I don't know what to say. Because it's female. And just go with that top one. I can rank up now. Give me a star. I want to be a star. You made enough. You made progress. It seems you earned yourself a star. Can I just catch that Abra just sitting in the corner? That would count, right? With this, you have officially gained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Exploration Team. I can now use Heavy Balls and use Pokemon up to level 20. So the Pokemon I have were about to start not listening to me. And I obtained the recipe for Heavy Balls. And I've learned over time that these are mainly good for outside of battle with the sneak attack. And now I can make some revives. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us. Like this is a testimony of your native talent and hard work. And that you're the only one doing work. Everyone else is a failure. They can't catch a single Pokemon. Most people prefer it when things go simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And providing your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it. And even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. For today at least, you earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. So knock yourself out, literally. So, Randaman, my boy. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done for earning your first star rank. Tatemushi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Birdguard? The people of Gibelat aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. It's all around them, but they just don't bother to learn them. So if problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you to help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard kept in my lab. People just walk into my lab and put a request there. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently? Archery? What's it all about? About that, I was thinking maybe Randomon could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so yes. That request came from the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people from the Diamond Clan have lived here in Ashuri since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there will be much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all of that tomorrow. For now, we should eat up and get knocked out. The next day. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? It's something I could use your help with. Alright. Let me guess. I need to beat you up to make you learn how to battle. Thank you, I'll be waiting at the training grounds then. If you caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. I already have changed my team a bit. But I don't have a fire type. Yeah, I'll probably change up my team regardless. I could just catch the evolved form of Bidoof. And that Pokemon Cascoon should evolve in a bit, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh yeah, before I turned on the stream, I did turn on the other two games that gets you like special stuff. Which is Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and Sword and Shield. Get me out of those disgusting shoes. Thank you. Just randomly claim this. That requires me to complete Pokédex entry for a Starly. see, save. I want to check on something. I'll have to see what all my Pokemon know. You don't even know fire type move. Well, for my other story, I know what she has. And Asha would not be a good example of bringing in. Everything alright? Do I need to beat you up? You see, I got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we got work to do together to help complete the Pokédex. You have a Pokemon? Yes, here's my partner, Pikachu. When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refused to listen to anything I tell them. Maybe because I was a chicken. And just curled up in a ball and cried. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him. How do I guide him in battle? I don't think there's a B or a G in Pikachu. But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we need to do more to so please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Pikachu. Yeah, we're changing Pikachu's name. It's now Pikachu. So you're asking to get beat up. Right. Go Eevee. Let's go Eevee and let's go Pikachu. And what are you gonna do? I'm blocking you. Ow! And of course, her Pikachu just gets a crit. Ow! I did a good job. Maybe. I think I just went in my own partner, my own Pokemon's way. Phew. Thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment, I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Bigga. I guess that's how Pikachu's saying his name now. It really is Pikachu. No more Pikachu. Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Even though you didn't bring your partner at all, you brought out a completely different Pokemon. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types. which apparently make a big difference in battle. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. You think? The iconic electric rodent. And here's the chart. You remember it? Well, too bad. So you're the one, the new recruit everyone's talking about. The name is Chu, captain of the security corps. I see you got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give you what advice I could. Captain Ishu is a master of the ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. So which means it's not really martial arts. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. One is strong, and the one is agile. The words mean itself. Choose them wisely. Oh, and one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. It'll cost you. These teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request? I am to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well, once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zoo, if you like. I want a new move. Eevee. I can have it learn Calm Mind. And Swift. I have come up with a new recipe. And you learn all three of these moves. I want Thunderfang. And I want Ice Fang. That's what they meant about the last noble. I only got up to the I only beat the electric dude in my other story. So I have not gone beyond that. I just have a feeling I'm close to getting a Lucario in that story. And Ice Fang. Apparently Oshawott knows sword stance. Oh, let's go. Even though it wants me to be a bit stronger, if I recall. So I can't really go straight into it. Boo. Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catch Pokemon, you see. It's called smacking them in the back of the head. It works on all living things. Smack in the back of the head, give them a surprise, or it's just give them a concussion. Anyway, it works. So it's recommended you do that. Anyway, that'll help you complete the Pokédex. I hope I look forward to the day that you accomplish all this. You got a mushroom recipe, I heard. You were saying out loud, a mushroom cake, as you will. Cricketune. I got 19 Pokeballs. More Beedoos. Another one. Another one after that. Just do bite. And Voodoo's retreated. This is called a sneak attack. And this is being bit to death. burn a bit more before going over there. As little as I get. Bite it. Marvelous. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Another thunder thing. Got some dust. Heard this is some good stuff. Rest a bit. I would like to do some shopping, please. I want to sell that. And at least buy 2 more of those. Everything else should be fine. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go now. Give me the thing. Just immediately fled, huh? Alright. Fine. You're not gonna run away that easily. Never mind, you ran away that easily. Hornetite needs to catch up a bit. You know, I might just end up doing the quest that I'm aware of that gets me a better looking version. Use quick attack. Use it once more. I forgot to give Eevee the other moves that I bought for it. Let's actually add the moves now. Nope. Well, clicked a bit too much, but Eevee's health is a bit better now, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm better than you, I know. Over here. My, this is Random Man! My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hashery. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. We have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah, I do. That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. They were all worthless. Just like most of the most of the group. Here's my partner Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls for you to use. Watch and learn. We don't need any balls. Made out of wood. I got hit by you charging a move. Charging. I got hit by Sword Stance. We need more power. Oh. Good night, Oshawott. Eevee just finished it off. He's swift. Eevee mastered a move. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons. If you can beat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? This should prove to be useful materials. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old. Well, I am Randaman. The one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, we need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha. You'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? Hold on, I got a text. I still have to get rid of that crack. Somehow. That thing you have, it's showing you where to go, isn't it? It's an iPhone. Haven't heard of one? Oh, wait. My. That is some curious sort of map. Is that one of the Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? No. Even though I think they did meddle with it. Certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it. It seems you have quite the asset to the Survey Corps' new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about the Almighty Sinnoh? No, but another timeline told me. My, how about that? Though, I'm not certain you've been told the true story. This true story is this. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. And the land Heshuri was born in the process. It's time and space. I was told by some light in the sky called Arceus. It almost blinded me. I think that must have been that probably was also the thing that changed my cell phone. Need a refund. It's by the grace of the Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea to settle here in the Heshuri region. How in the world did Siri get activated? But whatever. My Siri on my Mac just tried to respond to me. Now it's trying to respond again because I said Siri. The technology's taken over. But anyway, however, it's still away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human. If the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Heshuri with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand. Okay, if you want me to follow you, you need to not just suddenly disappear. That's not how following works. I missed. I was a bit short. Did a frame perfect turn on me. Now I need to see if I can craft any more, which I can. Hold on. I would like a bit more revives, please. There we go. Running around at the speed of sound. Collect the piece of law. I think I failed to catch that Pokemon, huh? You don't think you're at the end of the game yet, but you might cry. Berries. Sure, here you go. I've been attacking every tree, so I had to have some. And here's the destination of where I encountered a shiny in Geodude in my other story. Sadly, there's no shiny Geodude again. Oh my, you noticed me. That's what you get for showing your back against your opponent. You're captured. You should have gone in quietly. I wouldn't have needed to have used to. I didn't need to use any force, but you gave me no choice. Let's pick that. It's Aqua Jet. Use it again. We're taking him out. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm taking you out too. I don't care about Geodudes. What the? You weren't even alerted and the ball just bounced off your head. Alright. Fine, have it your way. Da-da-da-da. Use Aqua Jet. A critical hit. Oh, Cascuna can evolve. Do it. Evolve into Dustox. I'm just gonna take a little rest here. Save some items. Even though it looks far, I don't think it was that far. Unless I know what Pokemon it's gonna be in. The one I would prefer fighting it is not up to task yet. Out. Second roll out. Well. I'm not gonna bother continuing that fight. The one I want to level up got KO'd. An apricot. And it is indeed nighttime now. Is there like some kind of stamina bar? Click some wood. Time to catch the most annoying Pokemon in Pokemon history. Alright, I'm basically here now. Oh, you and your professor decided to join us. Oh, thank goodness. I got here in time. I hope it's in time to take off that hat. It would look better without it. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha. Now, could I? Suppose that is your business. Fine. As long as you don't... As long as you stay out of our way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of the ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That's not it. It's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. And that's what you're here for, Randomon. To drive that interloper from this place. Ensure your Pokemon is ready for battle. On my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big though, they are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're nasty to be trifled with. Let me tell you, nonetheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. So go show it that beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Randomon. Size is potent weapon and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. I just saw something too. Actually, Ice Vein would do just fine, wouldn't it? It's a bug type. Go Shinx! Yeah. Same level. But sadly, it doesn't truly have any master moves. Oh, and I guess Ice Vein is not that super effective. It's just effective. But I did freeze it. Still able to tackle me though. Ember. I'm catching it. It did not stay in the stinking ball. frostbite was sealed. Oh yeah, flying is effective. But I won't be hitting it anymore though. I'm gonna contain it. Maybe. Stay in the thing. Resistance is futile. Unless you want the perish. Stay in the I would recommend staying in the Pokeball for your own good. I am warning you. Stay in the thing. Thank you. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? You just had some of your Pokemon get knocked out before catching it. Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. You'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Weeder! What in the world? He's criticizing my hat. It's the great Weirdier. It's looking at me. He looks upon you with kindness, random man. I think that was a look of disappointment more than anything else. I'd say that Great Windeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. I don't know. It just looked at me funny and just walked away. He is esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanse of history while bearing a human on its back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. How outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the Raya Pokemon from Alola. Alright. Professor Layton. Randoman! Captain Celine sent me. She said that once Randoman carried out this request, we'd be able to set up base camp. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Oddman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The history region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Windeer has taken a liking to Randomon as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with the proper reward as soon as I can. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. We'll stop fearing them. That starts with completing the Pokédex. And it also starts with stop being a pansy about it. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. And it's done. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursion directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help for our surveys. You mean my surveys? You do nothing. You have hard time catching one single Pokemon and got scared by one little Shinx. Nice work today, everyone. Let's say we all head back to Wallflower. I did not get to the second star quite yet. The game's not gonna let me continue the story until I do that. Benji, old chum, the usual potato mashi, please. And make it 3 today as well. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzy Cleaver, from the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. This is the Cleaver that was reportedly struck by a powerful lightning, yes? You'd think lightning would kill someone or something. Unless it's the electric type. I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon. Well, I'm sure, Randomon, here can handle things just fine. Are you certain? I have doubts, apparently, about Random Man's skill. I've heard clever, so mighty, even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Well, yeah, I just take care of it myself. Now, don't forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items for information that we, of the Survey Corps, are duty bound to research. And stop telling me that my hat is ugly. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. The next day, part 2 out of 4 in 1/2. Good morning, Randomon. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Oh no, I don't want to get thrown into a wall again. But I'm not at a high enough rank. I need to be 2 stars for this. There you are. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realized you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh Priest's time by bowing to a sham. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. If you have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it, excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast history space? Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time. Oh, mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the the vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and our world's very bias? You wish. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander's office. I believe it was you that started this. You two, you know it's space and time, right? Not just space nor time. It's not one or the other, it's both. You're both right. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reference for space is Idra, leader of the Pearl Clan, and the man who is going on and on about time, Admin. leads to Diamond Clan. Diamond and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently, things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean, the commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for after you report to him. And then get told that you're not ready. Because you're only 1 star and you need to be 2 star. I already have caught you. You know, it would have been easier for me to give you one if you actually stayed. Oh, I'm here. To get denied. After being told my mission. What do you intend to do with Cleaver, Commander Commando? You may be a descendant from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, admin. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you like us to do? Cleaver is the precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly when the lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. My people were to do something, our 2 clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even folk from the galaxy have been wounded, have they? Haven't they? Seems someone got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe if I said that. Thought it maybe. Might as well have said it, you fool. Look, you don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows too. I see you arrived. Randaman! The newest member of our survey corps. I hear from Mai you earned Wardir's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Admin, leader of the Diamond Clan. If you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Admin. And as you can see, I'm the best looking one. You came from beyond space-time rift. Could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Atri, leader of the Pearl clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. So you're cautious about the word caution and foresight, huh? Also, you're just wearing... Your shoes are basically... basically looks like wearable pearls. Which is why I have trouble believing in such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what must be done? You send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing history's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid his chance. I'm Soul Commander. Let's try this your way. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are. With all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls. And what you have? Oh, practice bothers me. Ome Sinome situate vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs for the desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Randaman. I order you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth to this situation. Right. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Well, that's settled. There's no time like the present. The Lord of the Woods, Cleaver, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned. Listen to me. The Galaxy Exploration Team has come to a History region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. You mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understood? Join me downstairs, Randaman. We'll cover the details of this new mission. But first, you're gonna deny me saying I'm still rank 1. And I need to just like go out and randomly catch a few Pokemon and come back. Oh good, you're already here. Professor Laverton. The briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Randaman, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. As you're aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing, not invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. Well, the whole group is terrible. I'm the only good one. What do you expect? All of you stink at throwing a ball at a Pokemon. It seems he's far trickier opponent than those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission puts you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Of course. Very well then, let's go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans reserve their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations called the Noble's Nest and Noble Seats. So we should start researching so we can find out what sort of offerings they normally leave for Cleaver. Randaman, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world with the whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. It's time and space. Both your clans are correct. I was told that by some Pokemon named Arceus. Should say something. My character doesn't. So if you fell from the space-time rift, that might mean you've traveled through time and space. But he doesn't want to say that part. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Ah, so Arceus. Think of it. You must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I got a favor to ask of you, almighty time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver. Quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young admin. We were just discussing our next steps regarding to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar. Your hat's ugly. I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Ugly Hat. Seriously, you should remove that hat. It does not go with the rest of you. You just get rid of it. You should have listened to this kid. I believe he told you multiple times already. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. These Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask. Those of the Galaxy team. of all people for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cliver. It looks like Albert over there is going 10 frames a second. 10 FPS. Look how slow he's moving compared to everyone else. Alrighty then. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still. We all got to share history. And that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such a powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we got. You'll find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of Heartwood. Swarden is a boy named Elite. Leanne, I think. Anyway, Leanne is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so I'll be counting on you. See you later. He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Emmett and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even Cleaver, you'd best start by visiting his abode. Our new Heights camp will be a handy place for setting out towards Grand Tree Arena. And you should stop by the pastures too. You want to choose your best Pokemon to bring. Maybe not. Maybe I just go. But that is as far as I'm gonna go for the start of this. We'll see if I continue this or not. But I like the game. After all, I'm technically replaying it without even beating it yet. But anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you the next time live. Later.